Alright, here we go. We are now on Chapter 5, where we are in Legram. As you can see, that's Lohengrin Castle, what they were talking about the last episode. We're going to start with some free time stuff, I guess, so if you're just joining in, it may be a minute. I also just ate, so I was cleaning out my teeth. Yeah, it's basically a freaking mansion. Nobody out here. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be in Legram a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. Ho ho! You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if it's something planned for us. Lady Laura, you've returned. This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you and your friends tonight. I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking. I just asked Bem to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing. Did you say fishing? Reen is something of a fisherman himself, you know.
It's quite large. If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
I wonder if we have access to the map, because you can actually see how large it is. I might not have it. But you can see the Nord Highlands. Oh well, if we get a chance to look at a map, you'll see. Ha! Yeah! One more round! Right! Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arcade School's training hall, after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town already. I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been here at the church while I was away? Same as ever, I'd say. Still, no point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Haha. Sorry about that. I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the most motivation to work hard. I wish Father Hamaka would take this job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop in instead. Running after him is trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work. And yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the stories he tells the children. Unbelievable.
Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if there's any need for assistance at all. I'll be there to support you, whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I feel I must ask, though, just who are these disgusting cretins you have in tow? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Adios, why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times. Understood? Yeah, I'm afraid this is gonna prove a little difficult. One irksome whelp. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding the situation. Okay, so good weapons. Okay. I don't know why I'm checking. I already know all the slots are open. I guess what I can do is I can start getting the level 3 quartz now, though. Ah. Hello there, Watto. You've been well, I hope.
Why, of course! We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front, you see.
Oh?
It's not really a big issue. It's just that, well, your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit since then. It's clear as day that Duke Albareo wasn't too pleased by Lord Arsade's decision.
I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace.
Indeed. Deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least.
Okay, so he sells pendulums. The thing with pendulums is they can get me the better versions of what I'm looking for. They're just very expensive. I should probably take this opportunity to stock up on cooking supplies so I can make some new recipes. I'll buy 3 of these. Alright, I need to make an elite dish, but I don't think I have the right person for it.
Your funeral! Whoa, this looks really nice!
Fried fish. Maybe Milliam cooks this, they'll make a terrible dish?
Look at all that smoke.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
Good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need any armaments or have any armament-related questions during your stay, just come straight to me.
Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable, as always. It's an honor to hear you say that.
Oof, oof.
I see you've been doing well, Pero.
Woof, woof.
Oh, good day, Lady Laura. You came along at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. I'll be sure to bring some to the manor later. I'll be looking forward to it. Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delish. Now for a little bitty taste. No, you don't. That's quite the charming friend you have there. Let's see. Ooh, I bet there's fishing behind this house.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working hard as ever, Saria. Of course. I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. Whew, I know I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricosa's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy a taste of home even while outdoors. Try and make it yours sometime when you find yourself longing for Legram. Thank you, I will.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy this.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling mischievous.
That's bizarre. Okay, so I guess it's because it cures abnormal status effects, that's why. So, I've started renting my boat out recently, see. I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but looks like Lake Ebel's spirits are feeling a bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame. Hey, bud, I know that this is your recipe and all, but we kind of perfected it within 5 seconds of getting the recipe, so, sucks to suck, I guess.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
The fish here are surely a lively bunch. I reckon that's due to the blessing the spirits living in the lake.
So, I can come back here, but I can't fish. Okay. Weird. So, this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool! Saint Sandlaw and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the Ward Alliance. When I look at this statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were. Wow. I could see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right? Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
So I can't fish over there, but I can fish over here. Whatever.
Wow, this is a big one!
Ooh, 90 fire sepet is a big one. Hey, Safer. Welcome to the jungle. Just in time to watch me catch some damn fish.
Caught one!
God, I am so glad that later games made it less of a button mash. Ugh.
Wow, this is a big one!
Hey, it's Laura! It's really her! We did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh? We formed the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Cool. Let me in, I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then.
Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always.
Hello there, Sven. How are you doing?
I'm fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually about to head out on the highway to fix up one of those statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery.
That is indeed true. I'll take the utmost of care. Lady Laura, you've returned. I'm so happy you would return to Legram for our sake. Well, I've returned, that much is true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to keep pretty busy with my field studies, so keep that in mind. I just can't believe how strict Thors is. I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. This is why we all thought St. Estrella would be a much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Every Laura-less day saw my pillow stained with tears. I see time hasn't dulled your clinginess. How blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. People of Graham really do like Laura, and this girl even more than most.
Spirits are still abundant in the Gram even now. We can't see them, but they're always here watching over us. They seem a bit irate today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by our new visitors.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument much like this not on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Huh, fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what the real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then? In Heroes, it'd be fun to have Lammy smash them up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. Oh, the guild emblem. I must have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital are closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a Bracer back when we were in Bereahard for our field study. I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, Bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the Bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Toval Randonor, a Bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence we ran into you in Bereahard. Bingo! Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye on for you and step in if it ever got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual, not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea you'd already met some other members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here at Arabonia certainly seems to have shifted over the last 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields, like Sarah.
Others transferred to branches outside the country. We all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Arabonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves.
Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches?
I wish. The railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friends in particular are keeping herself pretty busy.
Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend.
Milliam.
I'm not so sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent.
Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. All this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble.
So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make S rank right on the spot.
You know Cassius Bright?
I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberalian army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade.
Guess I expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give you these now.
Alright, so we gotta go to the Arcade School for a training fight. To the highway to fight a monster. And we need to replace lights on the highway. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then?
Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay?
Will do.
Alright then, let's waste no time getting started.
Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople requests as possible too. This is so cool!
Couldn't help but notice that Sarah set you up with a curriculum really similar to work we Bracers do. I guess actual Bracer work like the stuff I've been throwing at you must come pretty naturally to you at this point.
There's some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something?
Huh? Fire away.
I know you gave us a hint back at the bar, Berea hard. There's also the fact that Instructor Sarah showed up with perfect timing right when we needed her. Her timing is a little too convenient. Have you got to receiving word from the provincial army? Nope, I actually heard about what's happening earlier from a little friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right here in contact with the director here. He's kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital. Is that your doing?
Well, you see...
So essentially, things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes.
I see that the Bracers live up to their reputation.
I guess it makes sense why they're not too popular with certain folks.
Listen, that was a one-off, alright? I jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out, you know.
We've been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed. I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him as an ally.
Alright guys, I'm leaving this in your hands. Man, it's been really a while since I got to kick back here at the guild. Keep up the good work, okay? I really want to savor my little break here.
Unlike most bracer guilds, like, there's no second floor. A lot of bracer guilds throughout different areas of, you know, the continent of Zemuria have like an upstairs with beds and stuff. This place has no beds. Where do you sleep, Tobal? On the couch? Alright, so I need to go to the store to get up the other side quest. Ah, welcome everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. Toval told you about my request, right? That's right. You want us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It could take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. It's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would normally handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study being Celtic, though. That's right, we'd do something similar to this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels. Not quite. The road lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead. Which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are replacement orbment lights you'll need as well. That's a lot of lights. A1 to A5, B1 to B9, they're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with a road lamp it should be used in. You use the A1... Ooh, what's that? Haha, give me a second. You need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Alright, I'd say it's probably time to get on the highway. Looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way to keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Alright, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps you'd take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay, I call the next one! You're welcome to it.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Now!
Right. Huh?
Yeah! Here!
Here we go.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I've only...
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
We actually need to go both ways.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Very well.
Of course. Huh?
Yeah! Here! This is it!
There!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm awesome!
You're in my way.
Of course.
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
We have the advantage!
My turn.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
My turn. Off guard. Go. Fall.
Okay! Oh, we should be safe now. This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Okay, this is gonna be a minute.
The second form, Gale! Go! Laura!
Understood.
Oh, I can win this probably without even having to use Nest Break.
We should keep going.
I did it!
Is that a treasure chest?
Burn is not bad. Alright, on the way to... We'll just do this.
The train comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done.
Enemy sighted! Here we go!
My turn.
Right.
Yeah.
My turn!
My turn. How pathetic.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
We have the advantage.
Go! The second form, Gale! Go!
An opening.
Very well.
Right.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Yeah.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening. Right.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
My turn.
Ooh, that's good. My turn. Be gone!
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Are you alright?
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
There!
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
Ooh, Abyss Shadow. Speed plus 15 prevents death blow. Vanish delay. Who should go faster? Laura could really use with a little bit more speed. Won't make her as fast as Reen, but Reen is also a demon.
Let's get this over.
Go! Go!
An opening! Right! Hey!
Very well. How pathetic.
Not bad.
Making progress.
Let's get this over. My turn. Be gone!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening! Up close. Ha!
Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. Looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Oh, it looks really strong. We got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree, we should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go! Now's our chance! Laura!
Understood.
I'll handle
It's
this.
gonna be one of these fights.
Arcus, activate!
Of course. Huh! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Too slow!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn! My turn. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
Very well. Arcus, activate! Yeah.
Oh my god, leave them alone.
Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Very well.
It's my turn. Now.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go. This is it.
There! Very well. Yeah.
Flames, gamble on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should suffice.
Nice.
I did it!
Well, that take care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. Guess you shouldn't have expected any less. Tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town.
Bring it on! Here we go!
My turn. No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
A challenging foe. We
Watch out! This is a
right! Shatter! Off guard!
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go!
My turn. Be gone!
Fool! Of course. Huh?
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Yeah! Here!
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Ugh.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I've only just...
I feel like I'm going strong.
I welcome all...
I'll handle this.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Of course. No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Enemy sighted! My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
An opening! Right!
Yeah! Yeah!
My turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
A challenging foe.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance, Laura!
Understood. Of course.
Okay.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Here they come. Be careful.
Right. Huh?
Very well. Now!
I'll help.
My turn!
Okay. Gleaming blade. Go.
Wow, Emma.
Too slow!
Expected nothing and was still let down.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
I'm awesome. We have the advantage.
My turn. Be gone!
My turn! Now's our chance!
An opening.
You're finished!
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go!
Right. Hey. We should keep going.
A matter of course.
There's one more fight I gotta do before I get to the next level and the next character, so I may as well just go and do it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
My turn!
Way to fuck it up, you sis.
Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening. Right. Hey. Now.
Go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm just getting started.
It's been a while since I got any new moves. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We are glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Thank you very much. You know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no, it's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities that embrace her lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Berea Heart, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though. At least I hope we are. Yo, it seems you took care of that monster roaming around the highway. We did. Though with all the thick fog, finding our way back was more trouble than I expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. Did serve us good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Really sure we can have all these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. Not like I'm forking over fat stacks of mirrors, so no need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Save me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then. Good luck with the rest of your tasks. Well, with all that mirror we just got, I can go buy another weapon. I'm pleased to see you back in Legram, my lady. You seem to have grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. I'm not done yet. Just you watch. I'm gonna get even stronger. Come at me, Eris. Give me the best you've got. I'm not gonna hold back, Gavelli. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you're able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I've noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game, so how often we get a training opportunity like this? Are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman in the famed 8 Leaves School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You seem to handle your weapons with the poise many born... You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea what we can do. It's like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned to all of you before in my letters home, though I suspect Klaus could easily have deduced all that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master at the Arcade School at the very least. I'm flattered. All those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be at an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Seems like he hands-on less than even Thor's can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. The training bout will be comprised of the 4 of you from Class 7 against 4 students of the Arcade School. Have you finished your preparations? We're all ready. Just give the word. Ha! Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Ugh, no Laura. Fuck. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student in this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the Arcade School. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin! The battle has been decided. We did it! Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn up our training a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made up for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of your reputation of the Arcade School. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! Oh my. Milliam, don't do! Whoa, what the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam, honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? Just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't want to just sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? Well, this does present a bit of a problem. I think having Herr Getland take the field might give us a bit too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. Haha, as you wish then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. This seems to have escalated rather quickly. Suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsmen of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. If you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... I think we gotta go with Emma. How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Then let us begin! But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I feel we're gonna need to come at him with everything we've got. Even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then. Begin!
Come! Show me what you can do!
Right. Ha! Off guard.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
Too slow!
Now!
Go!
My turn. Hi! Off guard.
Leave it to me!
My turn! No more chance! I'll help!
Just as I hoped.
We won, Emma! We won! Well done.
I've only just begun.
We stand victorious! Wow. Did they seriously just defeat Master Klaus? Haha, I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master at the Arcade School for you. Ho ho, gracious me, what a thrilling battle! And your silver puppet was a more challenging an opponent than I anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you were holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, I guess it means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly! Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone involved. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. Haha, it's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think there's a reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. Haha. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best of luck with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Killing. Ooh. First things first, let's take a look at that new, Tax Crafts Cause. Ooh. That is pretty nice. Do I really need all that health? Probably not. Can't wait to use that. Alright, let's save before we continue, because I need to grab a drink.
Alright, and we are back to it. The training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. And to tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I would very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It'd be an honor. I look forward to it. Okay, Dat, let's review what we learned earlier. Care to go a few rounds with me? I was thinking you'd never ask. Let's do this. The techniques of the Arcade School can be adapted to fit most any weapon and be used against all manner of foes. That's why someone as skilled as the acting master can take on even something as imposing as that silver doll. He's really something else, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and Lammy are gonna have to take our game to the next level. I can't believe you were able to best Master Klaus, Lady Laura. You really have grown. No doubt you've been training ceaselessly during your time at the Academy. I still have a lot to learn before I'm worthy of such praise. I'll need to be redoubling my devotion to my training if I aim the best Klaus in single combat. We'll be pouring everything into our training here, right alongside you. I learned a lot testing myself against your spearmanship, your court fencing, and even against that strange staff. I feel as though that fight gave me so many ideas about how I might improve my own skills. It's we who should be thanking you. The opportunity to go toe-to-toe with the student at the Arcade School was a valuable experience. Now we need to open our minds and let the winds of learning blow in. Oh, looks like the mist has cleared a little bit. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we have for today, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. They already moved. That was fast. You might have already heard, but the time's finally come for me to go back home. I'll be sure to dedicate myself to my training so as to not bring shame upon the name of the Arcade School. Thank you for giving me a chance to have such a great fight before I leave. It means a lot to me. Fritz is planning on returning to his hometown next month. We've come from all corners of the country to train. And one day, we'll all have to return to our homes, taking the name and teachings of the Arcade School with us. It'll be sad to see him leave, but the memories of our days training together will live on in my heart forever. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! I'm still frustrated we lost, but it was amazing to see a duel between yourselves and Master Klaus. I've got to keep on training just like you. Good day, everyone. Might I ask how your field study tasks are coming along? We actually just finished the last one not too long ago. All we need to do now is check in with Toval. I'm pleased to hear that. I shall await your return then. I managed to haul in a nice catch today thanks to all the fog. There's plenty to go around, so I hope you all enjoy it. Rem's brought along some fine fish for our dinner tonight. I just got some top-class meat in, too, so it's time to get cooking.
Good day, everyone. As you can see, your rooms have been cleaned and prepared. Feel free to return here whenever you finish your day's labors.
Yo, how's it going? You managed to spare a little time to kick back and relax today?
We're here as part of our academy's curriculum, so I'm afraid relaxation isn't an option.
Forget about that. Well, don't forget to take it easy every now and then, though. Wouldn't want to waste your time back home, would you?
Father Hamilcar always focuses on telling stories rather than actually teaching during Sunday school. He refuses to listen when I tell him to stop getting carried away, and the children only seem to encourage him. He simply cannot be trusted with the responsibility of teaching. I see the liner has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. The last thing I want is some licentious prowler getting too close to Lady Laura's home.
Your State School has its origins in the Hot Knights of the Eisenritter, led by Saint Sandlot during the Middle Ages. They played a crucial role in supporting Emperor Dracos, which led to the school gaining great renown over time. Even today, we still see some people coming in from all over the country who seek to train under Lord Arcade. Haha, all the citizens of Legram are really proud that such a famous school of swordsmanship has its roots here. Good evening. We'll be closing up shop for the night soon. Granted, the store has no strict opening or closing times. I'll gladly open the shop for you if you need something, even in the middle of the night. Just give a knock on the window.
What in the world is Carno still doing at this hour? This isn't the first time he's been out this late either. And he even made hamburgers tonight. Those are his favorite. I'd appreciate if he'd hurried home and set the table for me.
He made hamburgers in a giant pot like that. Alright.
I just came in from the highway. The statues out there need some work done on them from time to time, you see. Hopefully that'll please the spirits. Did you know there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends? I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself. It ended up being quite the page-turners. Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. I'm gonna do it. If no one finds out, it'll be just like we never did anything wrong. I really don't think you should try it. Your dad's gonna get real mad at you again.
Ah! There's a boat on the wharf!
And that's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Hey there. This liner's headed for the Sutherland province on the opposite shore. Only 2 trips daily, so if you're planning on boarding, you'd better hurry. Ready to depart? The fog's cleared up, so it looks like we'll have a great view on the way back.
Cindy's been acting rather odd lately. My goodness, don't tell me she's trying to make a move before the rest of us. I'll have to give her a stern warning when I see her. Huh? What in the world is she talking about? She's sure taking her sweet time coming back again. Oh, my apologies. We got a bit of an oddball staying here, you see. She told me she wouldn't need any dinner and then she took off. Hasn't been back since. An oddball, you say? Can I fish over here now? No. Why does this area even exist then?
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Oh, this is delicious! Be careful, Milliam. You're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Alberea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace, is he... Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I heard you fought close this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ha, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous.
I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. Well, you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be.
I feel the same. Laura.
Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation.
Oh, what? Father?
The sword hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions.
I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor?
Haha, the victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience we always lose track of time.
To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like.
Haha. Getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place.
He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten this impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed. Seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but...
You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind.
What?
Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel?
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready. Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn! Ha!
Level 80? Oh my fucking god.
Go! All right, let's do this!
You'll not escape!
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
Disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now. 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 Now.
You will not escape!
Now.
Oh, we're fucked.
Radiant Phoenix Slash!
Yeah, that's not a fight you're supposed to be able to win, so...
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now, why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Whoa. Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like a different town. Well, both places of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Rain. You really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Huh. Seems like the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up once you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. It seems like a strange burden to bear, something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of sword in order to suppress that power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Rain. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, it sounds so simple saying it now, but it took me this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Huh. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward even though the way is anything but certain. I think that's rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news! You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me a chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. Take some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I could see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leagues 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties to the 8 Leagues 1 Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get those tasks for you today. Another monster. And the church. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want you to get the most out of you while I've still got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. It isn't often I just get to kick back at the guild and take care of the paperwork. And hey, it gives me time to take care of some other stuff too. Other stuff? Nothing too big. The guild branch over in Crossbell just dropped me a little inquiry relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization. That makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So that's how it works, huh? No wonder he always seems to be on top of things. Alright, you got your work, I got my work, let's get things started. Oh, and make sure you're back by this afternoon. I'll have a fresh set of tasks all prepped and ready for you. Is there a reason behind the lack of information about this monster? Simple one, yeah. I just got the report in from one of the townsfolk this morning. Seems like they couldn't even really tell what kind of monster it was, even with a clear look at it. What exactly did the report say? Just said they saw what looked like a large, ominous shadow. Not exactly a revealing description. True, there doesn't really tell us anything other than a rough approximation of its size. Taking on a dangerous foe with such dearth of information is hardly ideal. Oh well, who cares? Let's head on out there and beat it to a mushy pulp already. I see Milliam's a real go-getter regardless of the situation. If only we were all so fearless. I'm leaving this one to you guys, then. Admittedly, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass, but good luck out there. Wait, I can still talk with him? Well, let's start up by the church, because there's a side quest up there. Oh wait, that's right, I do that last. Duh. We're all overjoyed the Master has returned. Now's our chance to show him how much we've improved during his absence. Haha, I might have pulled myself out of bed to train, but I'm still bursting with energy. For some reason I seem to have way more energy than usual this morning. I suppose yesterday's battle must have ignited my fighting spirit. I have to pour even more effort into my training than usual today. I woke up this morning, got dressed, and came here to train just like always. And just for a moment, it felt like the air in the room was charged somehow. I'm not sure what it was, but the atmosphere here seemed different from how it usually is. I wonder what it could be. Perhaps the intensity of last night's battle is still lingering in the air here. Sure seems that way. The Arcade School is known throughout the Empire for its first-rate instruction in the way of the sword. As a student in such esteemed school, I need to keep striving to better myself as well, to live up to that image. You can bet I'm going to apply everything I learned from a battle into my training to... Alright, let's see if Lord Arcade is in his house. 2 on the first floor, 2 on the second floor.
I heard all about your duel with Lord Arcade last night. I'm impressed. Takes real guts to square off against someone who's surpassed the bounds of human strength. He's as fierce as a dragon once he draws his sword. Well, you're no slouch yourself as a practitioner of the 8 leaves. The duel must have been intense. Oh, if only I'd been there to see it.
At least no one seems to know how badly he got whooped. I heard about your duel with Lord Arcade. I'm rather amazed you even make such a request of him. Lady Laura has never managed to defeat him, even when she attacked him in his sleep. Wow, now I'm trying to come to grips with the idea that Laura would actually attack someone while they were sleeping. I was a child. That's quite the heartwarming family tale.
I'm pleased to see the fog has cleared nicely today. Couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Legram's citizens. As a ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. I ask that you take the time to listen, to get to know them, and to help them. That's just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father. Today will be your last day here, will it not? I wish you luck with what remains, then. Do try not to overexert yourself, Master Reen. Haha, thanks, Klaus. I actually don't feel that sore, though. I guess he did hold back against me after all. I can't imagine there's anyone on the balconies, but let's take a look. Yep, nobody on any of the balconies. I cannot believe this. Not 1, not 2, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. You can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Good morning, everyone.
The fog's cleared up and Lord Arcade has returned, so the day's looking pretty good right from the outset. I wish you all luck with your field study. Good morning, everyone! I heard all about you managed to best Klaus himself yesterday. I wish you the best of luck with your field study. I really do owe Toval a lot for all his help, especially since whenever I ask Carno, he just takes off before I'm done talking to go play with Julian. And Toval always goes on about how helping out a beautiful lady like me could hardly be considered work too. When he puts it like that, I'd be missing a golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand now and then. It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Laura's radiant presence today as well. My prayers to Adios and the spirits didn't go unanswered after all. The spirits truly do make dreams come true. Have you all taken a gander at Lake Ebel today? It really is quite a sight on clear days like these. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it. The weather is certainly nice today. Maybe I'll row out on the lake and see what I fish up. It'd be the first time in a while. Let's see. House 1, those two, and then off to the church. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping me out is one thing, but messing around like that just doesn't fly. Naturally, I came down on him like a ton of bricks. I want to see him take up the family business, but it seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens. I've had to listen to Father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd just grow up already. I fear for his future. There's a fair number of monuments to the spirits here in Legram. Well into the tens, in fact. Each of them has its own accompanying myths and legends as well. They say that these stories, passed down for so many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times. Oh, Dad really walloped me. Why had to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, we should probably just ditch the idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You gotta tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. I did tell you. First, you gotta find a good base. There's only one place I can think of that has it all. Lohengrin Castle used to be the stronghold of the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter way back during the day of the War Alliance. I probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that, though. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about St. Sandlot, don't they? I hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I can't get used to is Father Heimcall's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds kind of like a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Graham seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. The church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teaching has spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though. I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for a memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about the unique-looking monument in the center of town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them into battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need this to get, then? Ah yes, I almost forgot. I need to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, that shouldn't be hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, not really in season, so none of the stores here have any. I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Alright then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Well, I've already done the highway stuff, so let's just go get it from the chef and finish up this quest real quick. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course! Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need that much. Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed. These are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling! And free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh. My apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. Thank you for giving me a chance to try them. Whew. Hey, Laura. There's just no time before the memorial service, but how will we offer some of these at St. Sandlot's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to not indulge in these on our own, after all. Please, go ahead and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power! Yay! Here we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now, all that's left for us is to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop! Let's get our praying on then! Just focusing on hard to be quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't do too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you all run around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels was a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right on to the other one. Alright, now it's time to go do the main quest. All the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. That's clever. Looks like there's a path over this way, too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist is clear today, which makes seeing past the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't need to use Lammy. I can just use Laura.
We have the advantage.
Of course.
Go! Go!
An opening.
You're finished!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Here. Let's keep going.
challenging foe. We should engage him.
This might actually be a challenge.
My turn! The second form, Gale!
Of course. Hi! Now! Go!
Let's see this radiant waltz.
Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Breakdown! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Making progress.
Now's the chance. Let's get him! Go!
Of course. Huh?
My turn. Be gone!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now! Let's keep going.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
This might actually be a challenge.
Of course.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
My turn. Huh?
Very well.
It's my turn.
Right. Hey! We should keep going.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Watch out. This is I'll handle this. Be gone!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Of course. No escape! We should keep going.
Here we go! There!
Of course. Huh?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
Of course. Ta!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Be gone!
Yeah.
Too slow! My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
No way! That's just
Whoops.
cheating!
Flames, gather on my blade!
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah! Here I go! There!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
That should suffice.
Oh, it's so cool here you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
I welcome all challenge. My turn. Ah!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Nice.
Of course.
I've got this!
The advantage is ours.
Here we go! Ta! Go!
An opening. Right. Ta!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's the chance. Let's...
Of course. Ta!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Yeah. Here.
Right. Ta!
I'll handle this.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've only just...
Is that? It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent here to exterminate it. At this point, we can't go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone.
A worthy adversary. Of course. Hey!
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Go! Laura!
Of course!
Flames, gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legram? Might our Intelligence Division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing is any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Ergetlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of a different substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. Emilian's probably right. This thing doesn't seem like Ergetlum, enough like Ergetlum to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is then.
Let's get this over with.
My turn!
Right! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Very well,
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Right! Huh?
It's my turn. Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
very well,
My turn! The second form, Gale!
Of course. Huh?
Okay.
Very well.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
It's enormous.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Of course. No escape!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
We have nothing to...
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
Right. Hey!
My turn. Go!
I'll help. Now. Oh, we should be safe now.
What a large monster. We'll need to...
This might actually be a challenge.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Right.
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go! Now!
There! Very well.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
How pathetic.
Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Huh, looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned that liner from the wharf on this far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army, not Sutherland's, is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of the monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there's something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good luck out there, guys. Here's your reward. Nice. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion up to you. Huh, he definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Oh yeah, now Laura's gonna be a speed demon too. She hits hard and she's fast. Before I do anything else, I want to upgrade Alright, let's go back this way and see what everybody has to say about these soldiers in the town. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with those losers here. Where do those soldiers come from? I wish I'd get out of here. Not one step farther, got it? This boat is currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares object our presence. Heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but look like any other rural town to me. I've got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from the Lemaire province here, though?
Exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask because they'll try to accuse me of something.
These boondocks dwellers have been standing around gawking at us the whole time. It really is starting to bother me. They're lucky the Lord is the Radiant Blade Master. Otherwise, they'd have plenty to answer for. Oh, where might all you be from? My lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arsene at the moment, so be sure not to disturb him. That's the Lemaire Provincial Army, isn't it? What would be bringing them to Telegram, of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. There seems to be a real ruckus going on outside. Father should be back by now, too. I wonder what happened. We seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about, though. They're free to look around all they like. We have nothing to be ashamed of here in Legram, after all. Are you aware that some big-shot noble from the Lemaire province is currently visiting your home, Lady Laura? The soldiers in town seem to have come as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men cannot be trusted. That's one hell of a confirmation bias. I wasn't expecting to see a noble getting off that liner. He must be quite the bold one to try and commandeer it, too. I'm rather curious as to what business he has here. They seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? Ooh! Woof, woof. Oh my, what could have gotten into Pero? Did something happen?
Apparently, the nobles have been raising a ruckus around here. Some big shot. Good grief. I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I'd appreciate it if they got the soldiers out of here. I can't possibly do business with them standing outside my store.
A man with two imposing-looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. Seemed to have been headed toward Lord Arsade's manor. Perhaps I have some business with him. Oh, he's already here. Oh, there's somebody on the dock. Forgot about that.
What seems to be going on here? What reason does the Lemaire Provincial Army have to be all the way out here in Legram?
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Huh. What's that ruckus out there? Have we got ourselves a VIP in town? Not often we get visitors this time of year. That was quite the striking person I just saw walking past. The kind of man whose appearance you'd never forget if you saw him only once. Wonder if he's a noble. Alright, we only have the Arcade School of Swordsmanship left, and then it's upstairs. Wasn't that noble? No, my eyes must be deceiving me. They certainly appeared out of nowhere. Granted, most people who have business with the Master tend to turn up rather abruptly. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but they definitely didn't seem like they're part of a provincial army. They felt a lot more dangerous than that. Just who in the world are they? I can only assume they belong to an influential family. What business do they have here, though? Well, let's save. This could be a problem. Oh. Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Aye. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. My, if it isn't young Laura. And you, Cecil too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from our provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father. Haha, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they're finally beginning to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all over the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether we're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the Noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the Noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. But in the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the Noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alvarea should lead the four great houses, but I expect either would bring the same platform to the table. You, sis. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? Haha, you need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on one another of my little trips. I apologize for suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who remain neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them by being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Toval, what are you doing here? So you're here as well. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the mighty, majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then... You couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. I know you didn't come here just to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation the mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? 'Twas indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Father? Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than factions butting heads. Sorry, can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on.
Alright, here's what I've got for you all this afternoon. Fishing. When you've finished up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I'll let you know in the counter, tell you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in and take care of things tomorrow. Understood? I'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. Haha, I wish you well in your studies, and hope you forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father, it would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that, or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. When all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up in sound mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! There's a side quest to do. Do brace your guild thing last, I guess. Phew, the boat finally left. They sure were a rough bunch, but hey, at least now I get back to work. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out on town on some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right, helping others what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you up your time for my sake. But if you insist, I suppose... I have you looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legrem? That's right. It's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. Has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual. Guess I make today an ideal day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me. As you just informed me, he isn't in today. Can't really go onto the highway on my own because of the monsters though, so I'm at a loss of what to do. Would you be willing to go gather some for me instead? Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legrem, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person, take them with you, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It is said that it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself.
Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Saria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. There may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search along the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're more frequently found at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Well, let's start the other side quest as well, since we just stumbled upon that one. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing a request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, right? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share all the details with you right now. You're in luck. Our schedules have to have an opportunity. Thank you so much. Just like with the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, but unlike the look of Goldia itself, that must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd rather have to judge it for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Ooh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. And it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get the chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Guess even bracers take jobs like this. The fish is so elusive, though. What are the chances we could even catch one before day's end? Does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one at the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it, then? And where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, that at least narrows its search down to the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But, now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. My word! This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Good luck out there, everyone. Be sure to take care while you're traveling the highway. Well, let's go do the side quest and then come back after.
We have nothing to fear. My turn. Hey!
My turn. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Of course. Huh! You should keep going.
Let's get this over with. Go!
Now's our chance!
An opening! Right! Ta!
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn! Huh! You should keep going.
That should suffice.
That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't already expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military casualty who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her when we were on our Celtic on our first field study. Now I remember, one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to the lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some might think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Just easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I've heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Ben. He also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then. Let us compete to see who can catch the gold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we first came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. Sure enough, let's get fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good...
Alright, let's fish.
That's a catch.
Whoo-hoo, let's go. Caught it instantly. Impossible. You caught a gold salmon before me? How can this be happening? Get fucked. Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much about telling us the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past hour months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. I think there was still the, we still have to go looking.
Stay on guard.
We have to still find the, other thing.
The second form, Gale!
Of course.
It's my turn. Oh, we should be safe now.
Just getting started.
Can I catch more fish?
This looks like a nice spot. Not bad. Wow, this is a big one!
I missed a fish. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn!
My turn. No escape. Yeah!
It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle this. Know your place. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
This looks like a nice spot.
We have the advantage.
Of course.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
My turn. Right. Hey! Of course. Ha! Now,
Leave it to me!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here. Oh, we should be safe now.
I did it!
Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please, don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask who it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Sari and I were out on the highway not too long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance away from the road lamps. It was just the two of you out there alone. That seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcade School happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to the training hall. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have a chance to thank him properly. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade School all one day would leave for Legrand to return to their homes. So I decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? Maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. What does it do? Arts, defense, and speed. Yeah, I mean, that'll help Emma. Passing the other side quest. Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Ben's Tall Tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldja, too. So, when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now. I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all you. I try to bring out the finest flavor. River fish tend to be best suited for grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food for our morning task, too. It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. Well then, what do you guys think? Where to even start? The amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of town now. Looks like I'll have to put another request with Toval. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd be crazy to turn down the opportunity. Haha, you said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I could offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then. I've been searching everywhere for you two. What have you been doing here? Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having a manly adventure. You better step off. Fine, just do what you want. Hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away. So that was an orbital limousine, huh? It's not exactly the kind of car you'd expect to roll in town. A bit worried about the effect of a heavy vehicle like that might have on the paving stones and bridges. I guess I'll have to go look up for myself. Legram is by no means an affluent region, but we can still live rich, fulfilling lives thanks to Adios and the spirits watching over us. We have no need or desire for anything more. I asked Chloe to go find Carno since he hasn't come home from lunch. I swear, that boy gets naughtier by the year. Raising a boy certainly isn't for the faint of heart. I hear that Lord Arcade left again, this time with Toval accompanying him. Imagine it's something to do with that noble from earlier. However, we'll always place our trust in Lord Arcade no matter what happens. So please, try not to concern yourselves too much. Lord Arcade has achieved unparalleled strength through his training, but he makes use of his great strength mainly for the sake of protecting his people. Some may say that status is the be-all end-all for a ruling lord, but those of us here just don't agree. We couldn't ask for a better man than Lord Arcade. Life isn't easy for Chloe, it would seem. Perhaps she's relatively close to Julian and Carno. As a fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. Never expected to see Duke Cayenne out here, of all people. Victor's got it rough. He has to deal with a guy like that, I'd wager. Don't you go worrying yourselves about it, though. Just believe in him and focus on the work you have to do. Ah! What's wrong? Come at me! Ah! Ah! Is that all you've got? Even if the Master isn't here. No. The Master's many absences are all the more reason we need to support the training hall in his place. I have to purge my mind of distracting thoughts and focus on my training. Did Master Arcade really have to go out on business again? Man, I was hoping he'd be able to come and watch us train. Sounds like he's as busy as always. I swear, he spends more time away from home than at it. Those bodyguards the Duke had with him were rather strange. They didn't strike me as the kind of soldiers you'd expect to accompany the head of such an influential house. Who knows? Maybe they weren't even soldiers. Who on earth does the Duke think he is? Can you believe his rudeness toward Lord Arcade? How dare he? I see Legram's spirit of self-reliance extends right down to the servants. Indeed. That's how it's always been. I need to plug in the controller, it's gonna die. I've been tasked with sending out letters to those who wish to remain neutral in the face of the factional disputes. While things may have become rather hectic, do try not to worry. Just keep your chin up and focus on the remainder of your tasks here. I keep pushing that button the wrong way each time. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. I know. That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I thought she's used to spending this long on such excruciating tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Bereahard, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. It's very true, but... is something the matter? I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they just not as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother once said when we discussed this. Eustace. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albarea. Emma, they're so big and soft. Milliam? Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filling out the rest of these reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watteau's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura, is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on a big adventure and then took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild, too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat of our own. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around town and see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching in town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Oh, guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but... At this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arcade School are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Alright, before we go to the wharf, I'm curious if we can upgrade any other characters. I don't have enough U material. Oh boy. Our two biggest tanks are on the bench right now. That's kind of funny. If they haven't come back yet, something's definitely happened. All this fog coming rolling is causing more cause for concern. Please, make sure you're all prepared before heading out. I myself looked up to the Eisenritter when I was a lad, so I understand how Julian and Carlo feel. There's no excuse for making us all worry like this, though. Please, do all you can to find them. You can be sure there's a righteous scolding in store for them, too. Well... It would be awful tempting to buy multiple green pendulums to make another evergreen, but... Let's buy more battle scopes. I do like them. Let's buy a lot of ingredients.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Huh, not bad.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Alright, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling this.
Your funeral! Huh? This actually looks like...
So I have... Okay. Please calm down. Keeping a cool head is important at times like these. I can't believe it. I told him so many times not to go near the castle, too. Oof. Nope. We've combed the entire town looking, but still no sign of them. I always just come and peek in the training hall, think back on it. Guess they really must have wanted to learn the way of the sword. Nope, nobody's here. It's kind of nice to see that this entire town is out searching for children. Well, except for her. As much as I like to assist, leaving the manor empty is not an option. Do be careful, everyone. I pray you'll all have a safe trip. Julian and Carno seem to have sailed off with my boat. I don't care if they lost at this point. I just want them to come back. Huh, even I'm impressed by the bounty of today's catch. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before I become a professional angler. It's Annabelle. Come on, guys. I had to look myself, but I just couldn't find them anywhere. Maybe they really did head all the way out to Lohengrin Castle. I prepared a boat over at the wharf for you, so you can leave whenever you're ready. Good luck out there, you guys. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall be awaiting your swift return. Calm down, Sven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way there, so let's just wait for them to return. I can't believe this. Where is that stupid son of mine? The sun's already set. Hurry up and get her back here. Oh, Adios, spirits of Legram, please ensure those children return home safe and sound. Please be safe, Julian. He may be clumsy and silly and utterly hopeless, but even then, he's still my brother, and I love him. Please find and bring him back, everyone. It's not your fault, Chloe. Besides, I'm confident Lady Laura will bring them back soon enough. Come now, let's believe in her nobility and grace, okay? Okay. I never should have said I hope they get snatched away by evil spirits. I didn't think it would actually happen.
Doesn't look like they're here either. The boat's still gone too, so they must really be at the castle. I don't understand why they haven't come back though. Alright, off to Lohengrin Castle we go. The fog's got me rather worried, truth be told. Hopefully it doesn't hang around here too long. 403. I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure.
So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun.
This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then.
My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching.
You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that.
We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry.
Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say to get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandlaw and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, though it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's go. Please, take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return.
Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it.
Okay, let's get this show moving.
What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle?
So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to guild, but now you're simply popping with energy.
Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right?
I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids and we can keep exploring.
Milliam.
She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off.
Then who's ringing it?
A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine whose else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely.
It's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Right, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
It's not like we can go back.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Ah!
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same. Bring it on! Go!
Higher elements are in play.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm already gonna win anyway,
Analyzing the
so...
enemy's vitals. All complete.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way, though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Finally, Emma gets her friggin' S-craft.
Bring it on! Go!
Right! Hey! We should keep going. I've only just...
Now's our chance. Let's...
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
The advantage is ours! Right! Hey! Now!
Go! Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening!
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's keep going!
Very well, I will...
My turn! Huh?
Go!
I'll handle this.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Oh, fuck me.
Of course.
Those things hit hard.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, got it. Prioritize hitting hard.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Enemy sighted! My turn!
My turn. Hey! Now!
Go!
Fall!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
Go!
Right! Huh! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, that's story progress. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, the other door is blocked anyway, so I kind of have to. Whoops. Oh well. Well, more experience isn't a bad thing.
Now's your chance!
Right! Huh! You should keep going.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Huh!
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's your chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here.
Right! Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So, can we use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each one only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. I don't think this one goes with that barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. Looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are
like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Well, as it may seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way. Saint Sandlot was Dreikel's foremost ally and close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible there may be a connection there. Whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then.
Yay, treasure!
Ooh, a lunar robe. It'll cut down on evasion. I don't really need the evasion, but having the extra defense to make Emma a tank sounds amazing. So I don't play this on PC, Sewage, but I do have a computer which I play the old Trails games on, usually the isometric ones.
Second form, Gale!
My turn. No escape.
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Very well.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Probably not, but I'm curious about this mod anyway. What is the mod about? Trails is a series near and dear to my heart, so I'm always willing to kind of look at what people have done. That's pretty nice, because sometimes it's not the most clear as to whether or not a art does what you think it would. I should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone.
Turn. Hey!
Go!
Very well.
Yeah, you can absolutely use the Discord link.
Yeah! Here! Let's keep going. Making progress.
Ooh, I like that.
A matter of course.
We have nothing to fear.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Of course. Huh?
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Very well. Now!
Oh yes. Hey Squash. So you've missed quite the interesting episode so far. We've done pretty much all of the Legram stuff. We're basically on the finale of the Legram chapter. Most of it was actually pretty important, I guess. Like, there wasn't a lot of running around to do stuff because the Legram area is pretty small and compared to the other areas we've been.
Just getting started.
And yes, Reen did not only find a fishing spot, but he found the fishing spot to find a gold salmon.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Right. Hey!
Yeah!
Absolutely.
I'll handle this. Now!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I know that you'll be excited because there were some cat shenanigans again.
Yay, treasure!
External corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
We have the advantage.
Of course.
Here we go!
Yeah!
My turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Eustace.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Also, Emma finally got her
It's a
S-Craft,
beautiful looking treasure chest.
so she'll actually be useful finally.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Here they come! Be careful!
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Hey, those are... This isn't good. Julian! Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, kid. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
An opening! My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Not bad.
All right. Looks like we took care of them. My headset came unplugged there. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are so strong. Alright, thanks. I'll take a look at the DM once I get done playing tonight. It might be a bit later, but I promise I'll get back to you at some point. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering our predicament, they don't seem any worse for wear. Huh, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without ever telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Alright, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to save us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to me, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So, how did the two of you get inside? When you first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. As soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what we could do. So you ended up locked in. Doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out of there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so you might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better take them with us then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. I'm telling you what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course! I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Enema was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Ooh, Rakshasa. Speed or movement. It's tempting. I'd lose a bit of speed, but gain strength. And now Reen is back to being more powerful than Laura, although Laura is significantly faster.
This looks like...
You're in my way.
My turn.
Okay. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
My turn.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves. This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is nearby. The energy source is nearby. Almost there.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I go there because this is gonna be a long fight, I think. Alright, here we go.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
Whoa! What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back! Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
My turn. No escape!
I'll handle this.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Yeah.
Of course. Ha! Fool!
Very well.
Of course. Ha!
Here we go!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Ha! Now! Leave!
Leave it to me!
Ha!
Yeah! Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
My turn.
Go!
Right! Ha!
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Let's just finish this fight now.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Easy.
Radiant Blade Dance! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Nice.
I'm awesome!
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What? Watch out! Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left. Laura! Are you okay?
got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that? Ugh.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Drinks are on me someday.
Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being of more service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well, too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were all right. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it that we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Miss Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange scepter, and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. so it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all the stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location for your next field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time before train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. I believe you'll all be making your way to Gorelia Fortress next, correct? Please do take care. I look forward to our next meeting. I hope you all come to visit again if you get the chance. I'll have plenty of food ready for you, whatever you do. Take care on your journey back, Lady Laura. Oh yes, please take this book with you for your journey. It's apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it'll help the long train ride pass more quickly. It sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come and join us here in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. I saw a weird light over at the castle again last night. Is that seriously St. Sandlot? Man, I'm stoked I was able to see her. A lot happened last night, huh? I guess all's well that ends well. Hope you have a safe journey the rest of your field study. No finer way to spend the morning than training. Take care on your way back, everyone. You're always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamilcar remained calm and collected through all of it. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. Once I heard about St. Sandlot showing up last night. I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her for myself. I have plenty of material for my stories. Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, we packed enough for your lady friends, too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. Don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blithely forget, take these as your helpful reminder. I don't think I need the wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? Nice. Seems like Julia and Carno were trying to form a little group. The Junior Eisenwitter, they were calling it. Huh. They may have had us all worried, but that's an idea only a kid from Legram could dream up. Tell you the truth, I once tried to do the same thing when I was a child, as did my father. Really is sad to see you all go. I look forward to the day when you all come back to visit Legram. Of course, it'd be nice if you could enjoy a more relaxed day next time. I'm really into your debt for saving Carnal last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know. Just stop crying, okay? Oof. Catch you later, doggy. Oof, oof. These past 2 days have certainly flown by. It would be a shame to see you all go. Meanwhile, Saria and her friends have been beside themselves with despair all morning at the thought of you leaving. Please do come back to Legram if you get the chance. Everyone here would be glad to welcome you all once again. Oh my, don't tell me. Are you planning on moving to a new fishing grounds? I can't allow you all to continue outdoing me. I have every intention of catching up to you, so let us meet again. Right, that sounds swell. She's quite the strange one, isn't she? The fog surrounding the castle last night just wafted away all of a sudden. That's got to be an omen of St. Sandlot's return from above. The spirits must have summoned her to save the children. Be careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not sure what happened back at the castle, but maybe it was Adios telling us not to misbehave anymore. Dad really let me have it when I got home today, too, so I'll be careful from now on. I can't thank you enough for all last night. I've given this fool to the scolding of a lifetime, too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back, and good luck with your studies. Right then, I'll be taking Julian along with me to pray today. It's all thanks to Adios and the spirits that he returned safely after all. Not offering our prayers to him would be the height of disrespect. Alright, time to go. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Corellia Fortress, too. Hey, Eustace, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in, then. Ooh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. There's one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to the next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again, for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It'd be great to bring Fee and the others next time, too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Caldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns, and has a military exercise ground on a presence. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire Lecter and me to see them this one time.
These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here.
Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? To think, that's where Lecter's going, too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently, President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy.
All passengers disembarking here in Caldic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope bearers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2.
What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. A special express train? Couldn't be. Right on time. There's Toa, and there's Prince Olivert. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Reen? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glimpse of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you can even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. No, it's probably just coincidence. It's more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State, now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are! Reen, over here! Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa! Who's the classy-looking babe? Gah! I should have stayed on the train.
We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves?
They will. I'm certain of it. I see. Sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure it wasn't just a hallucination or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear! Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run anything like that in a Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers. Instead of the pockets of the nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Revelation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Huh? Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like they're trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading toward the east. Past Train Dragon's Bridge, a Croydon Provincial Army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was almost sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors hear gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? Scale is just... This is Guerrilla Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all this? Yep, that's about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. Why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation, and what other place in the Empire has on display as clearly as here. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just military's people. So it seems. It's almost like it's its own town here. On the other side of the fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the... Now, if you'll follow me...
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here. So, what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Guerrilla's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know that our friend the Major here is its most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine this has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You can use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zendar Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think we killed them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be preserved without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In that sense, it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So it should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves us some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do a few of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valstein. And yes, they definitely just saved the food from last year. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. I'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. When you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course! You're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. Go ahead and explore, there's plenty worth seeing here like the command center. Though if you're feeling tired from your field studies so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Let's see. 533. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna continue on. I want to at least get through a little bit of Guerrilla Fortress tonight. What? Did you come to complain about the food some more? That was just a welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve food like that every day of the week. Just 6 days out of 7. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial family. They're also famous for their house's style of swordsmanship. A few of them serve in the Imperial Army, actually. You've got Lieutenant General Vander from the 3rd Armored Division, and there's apparently another Vander in the 7th. You should ask Major Neidhart more. I heard those two were classmates. There are thousands of soldiers stationed here in Guerrilla Fortress. It means it can get awfully crowded here in the mess hall, so we do everything in shifts. But we inevitably get people coming in late, so we never really have much in the way of downtime. These days, I find myself looking forward to mealtime, so I can read letters from my family while I eat. Sure ain't the food that puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I don't think I could keep this slop down if I didn't have the letters to take my mind off it. Let's see, let's go this way first. Looks like this is the fortress's airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. You'll find Guerrilla Canyon to the east, and Crossbell lies beyond it. They're currently in the middle of some international conference over there. Try not to get too close to the airships. We're about to head out for a military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division is the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. I'm looking forward to this. Right, that should do it. Normally I'd tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, you're just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals. That is somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Is it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go so far as to say they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Well, Little Bird told me that Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. And also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of the tax money takes a brand new detour straight into Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made his annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like it's a pretty complicated issue. Oh god, there's a lot.
I don't think there's going to be anywhere to fish here. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Lunch is waiting for me after this. I can hear it calling my name. Just gotta keep it up a bit longer. We spent the whole night fitting the old tanks with C units for today's military exercise. Can you believe it? I've been at this all night without so much as a minute of shut-eye. Once it's done, I'm gonna sleep like no one's ever slept before. These new armored cars are state-of-the-art technology. They're practically toys compared to the oxen tanks. You'll see what I mean soon enough. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Rain? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have them? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more you hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many oxens lined up like this. The Rhineford Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the oxens can dominate them. Well, you don't get a chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. The legendary Craig the Red will be overseeing our military exercise today. He's the man every soldier should aspire to be. A strong fighter and a brilliant tactician rolled into one. You could just feel the excitement in the air. My daughter's turning 3 soon. Don't worry, Daddy'll be home soon. He just needs to survive his overtime. The older engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here, but it sounds like it's always like this when they have to prep for military exercises. This here's called the Orbitnet. We got it hooked up after Rhineford Company asked to test this out. Gotta say, it's pretty darn impressive. You can pretty much access it whenever you want, and you can give your way more specific orders than you can on the phone. To be honest, this overtime would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for it. The oxens have crazy firepower, but they require a lot of maintenance. They're little fussy little babies, if fussy little babies could fire armor-piercing rounds anyway. Lunch is calling my name. I guess we're going this way. This is the first hangar, where we keep our tanks. Every soldier in the 5th Armor Division knows it back to front. Be sure to take a good look around. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. I'll head over there.
Oh, you're one of those students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing us any extra trouble. Gaius, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is from Zendar Gate. I mean, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zendar Gate that I can hardly believe this is the same military. Although, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is a massive departure from the image I've had of the military from now. It's a reality I can accept, but one that I pray Nord will never have to face. This fortress is on the very definition of oversized. And that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Kreuzan provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. Wouldn't be able to see it here from where the railway guns are, but don't get mad if we get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned Imperial Chronicle on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Why would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most favorite thing is just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become part of the Erebonea. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably try to shake everyone up a bit. Unbelievable. Toe is there too, so here's hoping things go well. What's with that kid? I knew he'd be getting visitors from Thor's, but they're older than that, right? How'd you even get in here? Are you kidding me? I have to walk all the way around? Oh, here's container 32A. Jeez, why can't they ever deliver these things on time? The train schedules have all been changed up while the trade conference is going on. It's supposed to be a special security measure, but really all it's done is put us on edge. Guess you're a visitor? Try not to wander anywhere that's off limits. Things are pretty crazy right now, and a soldier here who wouldn't leap at the chance for a full night's rest. Huh, where'd this container come from? I don't remember even ordering it. Past noon already? No wonder I'm starving. That military exercise has really upped our workload. Just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. Guerrilla Fortress is in the eastern cornerstone of the Empire, in both size and strategic importance. In addition to all the guardsmen assigned to the fortress, the 5th Armored Division is stationed here as well. If you go by the sheer number of soldiers, Guerrilla is easily the Empire's largest military base.
Having that kind of power on display here would make Calvard think twice before messing with us.
Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's Military Academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like.
The corridor on the right leads you to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing room. The staircase over there leads to Command Center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. That's just how it is, I'm afraid. I also had to show you around there later.
Hey there, I take care of resupplying soldiers' personal equipment. I got permission to sell to you, but if there's any need, just let me know.
What quartz can I buy? I would have liked to get Health or Evade 3, but they're not available yet. Oop, could have missed that.
Soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard.
I'd heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale.
Oh yeah, your father helps train for the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy. He's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive.
Indeed. I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps I'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. You've only been granted permission to explore certain parts of the left wing. Everywhere else is off limits. If it's any consolation, not much worth seeing in the right wing, to be honest. It's mostly just storage rooms. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress?
Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's...
This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here.
I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir.
Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I had my doubts you'd be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir.
Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as the combat instructor. They must really be scraping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thors isn't what he used to be. Well, no surprise here. It's like he fills every box on the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Guerrilla. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but let's make sure that you don't get in our way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here. I have business to attend to. He's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be gratefully allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. Alright, story progresses, I think, once I talk to the last person, so let's go here first. Today's military exercise is a big one. They're pulling all the stops today. The guys who are actually participating already left a while ago, though. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So he had a mechanical monster show up outside city limits? Yeah. Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him, too. Do you know anything about them? Well, no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? We don't know how many members there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states. And these are the people who make those monsters. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Heh. Well, if you don't need to come to grips with it just yet, we call the mechanical monsters like the ones you fought archaisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one thing after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's a tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out in the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know, too. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly got us through the castle. Rain? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of a small black shadow following us. Ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Glad I told her to go back when we reached Keldic.
This bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. That's Instructor Neidhart. Time must have passed more quickly than I thought. Suppose I start making my way toward the hangar and run into others along the way. Wow, Oxen main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have an airship here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. So, that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. And Instructor Valestein, I presume. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again. Huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? There's a sharp look uniform you've got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You still have a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. Part of me that hopes you'll stay in my little chair forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. For your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in that military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've ever been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You're one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the Formation Center, our infantry, armored cars, and our airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we're using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've been only armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition.
So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks?
Ha! Would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right.
Wow, it's certainly potent.
So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war.
You said those tanks are called Oxens. Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent.
The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh?
That's kind of crazy. You try fighting things like those head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as for others. Well, I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Rain?
I guess another kind of strength. Sorry you had to wait for all of us to finish.
Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration.
At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day.
That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry.
Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the Fortress Commander with Instructor Neidhart.
She did ask us to eat without her tonight.
Oh, right.
Well, she's with Major Neidhart.
It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division.
It'd be enough they just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men.
Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. The hashed beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys.
wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least how little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you'd need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them efficiently, I suppose. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand what they wanted us to watch that military in the exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah. So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll be bringing you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so you might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of the military, whether that military is large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of power the Empire of Erebonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying a famous hashed beef rice. I've heard it's only decent food to have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Now I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's coda. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory's gotten a lot easier thanks to OrbitalNet. They got everything hooked up to that network over at Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire will get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing over here. Huh? An Ormail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! This right here is the problem with the OrbitalNet. There's no such thing as off hours, and they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning some more extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pod of coffee, or in for another all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight the rest of this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? We are 100% going to save. And we'll continue. At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Oh boy, I need to hit the bathroom at least. Be back in a minute. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right. At least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvard Republic has turned up in Crossbell, too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship. Can we assume Rhineford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from their RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Toa is in Crossbow right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you've got me worrying. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. Ah, as well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you've finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. G. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Lilise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in the Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man? A teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it seems like the real reason he was let go is because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume with 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. Seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on these 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun. It looks like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S, too, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend the three of us off without much of a problem. I bet good Mirror, Instructor Sarah, and Major Neidhart can do it too. Can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Hanging on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendar Gate. While I would question whether I stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still have very little knowledge about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be able to keep that in mind. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intelligence. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kinda nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait with us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. Neidhart speaking. Yes. Hello. Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me. Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition a building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into them on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Aurelia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below the hangar. What the hell? The Oxens! What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside, they just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. Ugh. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please, be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech using archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Ugh, just what are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roaming around blasting the hell out of space on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order with the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such order! Never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't just be able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely seem to have some kind of game plan. You can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that... Dad? General, the HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance! Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I have to admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move, after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they'd had another force lying in wait. Ah! The hangar! Well, this situation went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
He just punched a dude with a gun.
All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes! Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell!
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh. They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit! It's the railway guns they're after. No! Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Septian calendar, 1204, August 31st. On the eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire.
It's no use! You can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Dude really just, rode on the tank without even getting in it. Arms crossed the entire time.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kinda bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Alright, we need to definitely get this party set up. I actually kind of like that grouping. Oh, it even has an evergreen equipped. Wonderful. Alright, what orbments does she have, though? Thor. Recover HP EP through attacks and crafts. Wonderful. Do not need Laforte. Alright, let's save before we continue, because this is going to be a... This is a big section. Links. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do. They all can move quite a lot anyway, so I'm not worried. Oh, I forgot to link them. She's link level 3 with all of them.
My turn.
I forgot Guerrilla Fortress was short.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go!
You're done. Of course.
Huh? Now!
I'm gonna let that go.
Here we go! There! Go!
And one for me. Okay.
My turn. Huh? Right! Huh? Evil will fall before my blade. I've only...
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
It seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Great.
Is that a treasure chest?
Indeed it is, and now we are going to equip Sarah with that. Oh, no, not Sarah. Who needed a mine 3? Oh, Milliam could use it, I guess. Make her a little bit more useful. I prefer not to use her at all, though.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Of course. Of course. Hey! Of course. Hey!
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Bring it on. Here we go. Second form. Damn!
My turn.
Didn't see that coming. It's my turn.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Jesus.
That should suffice. It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of Archaisms wandering around here, too.
Here they come! My turn. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go!
My turn.
Huh? Go! Ha!
My turn.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Okay, burning daylight.
I'm awesome.
Nice.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Yeah. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Of course. No escape. Evil will fall before my blade. Is that a treasure chest?
Huh. That's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see any of them around. Why would they just leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they might have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like it's the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend letting those criminals have their way.
We'll have to fight our way through. Leave it to me. Do it! All right, follow me!
Got it!
My turn. My turn. Hey! My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
I'll do what I can. It looks great!
Your funeral! This one's a million exclusive!
Here they come. Stick. My turn.
My turn. Ta! Now!
I'll help.
Go! Second form, Gale! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, an Ormond charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Bring it on! Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Understood!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Right. Hut. My turn. Huh? Now!
I'll help. Okay.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Of course. Huh?
Flames, gather on my blade.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Well, that was a mistake.
Radiant Blade Dance! Fool!
Okay. Here goes.
Yeah.
Now.
My turn.
My turn. There!
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Yeah.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm!
Rise, great towers. Lord Almerian. Rest in peace.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go!
Fool! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just begun.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot. Bring it on!
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Here we go! Second form, gale!
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Hey!
Okay. Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone! Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure.
No, I should have healed first.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. No escape! Yeah! Now!
I'll help. Now! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
I did it!
That should suffice.
Ooh, Deep Poacher. I think that's a good one for Emma, if I remember right. Oh no, that's the defense one. I mean, nobody really feels squishy. Hmm.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Right! Ha! Now! Boom! Well then, let's keep moving.
Nice.
Yay, treasure!
force! Hey! Here we go!
Yeah! Here!
My turn.
Yeah! Lights out for them! Good work!
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me.
My turn! The second form, Gale! Go!
And one for me.
You're done!
Right. No escape! Off guard! Our time is now!
Right!
Leave it to
you
me!
got it. Here!
They paid the price for underestimating us.
Making progress.
I'm awesome!
We have nothing to... Right! My turn.
Yeah! Yeah!
Go!
Right! Hey! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only...
Bring it on!
My turn. No escape!
Leave it to me. Okay, burning daylight. You messed with the rock? Okay. Didn't see that coming.
My turn.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We have nothing to fear. My turn. Right.
Go!
Right! Hey!
Leave it to me.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
We have nothing to fear. Right.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
My turn. Burning daylight.
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemy sighted. Take.
Okay. Here goes.
Right. Huh? Now.
I'll help.
Fall.
Yeah. Now.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Well, that's a wasted spell.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of course.
We're just getting started.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted.
Right. Ha!
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now.
An opening.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Of course. No escape!
Flames, gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
My turn.
Rise, great towers. Lord Almerian. Rest in peace.
Flames, gather on my blade.
No!
We'll cut our own path. Great!
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got!
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
Yeah! Now!
Of course.
Hey! Too bad.
Here we go! There!
My turn. Now!
I'll help!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Okay.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Fool.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
How about this?
Here we go! There!
Of course.
My turn.
Now!
Okay.
How about this?
Go! There! Go!
And one for me.
My turn. Huh?
Leave it to me.
My turn. Huh?
Okay!
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
With pleasure.
Grant me your strength!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain. See ya!
Fool! Of course.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Right. No escape.
Here we go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Right!
Leave it to me! Yeah!
All right. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy!
It's my turn.
Go!
Right. Hey!
Now.
There's nowhere to run. Bloody storm! I'll pray for his soul.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm done for.
That was rude.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Here we go! There!
How about this?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Go! There!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn!
My turn. Hey!
Yeah.
Leave it to me. this.
How about this?
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Hey! Now!
I'll help.
No, you don't.
My turn! Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
My turn. Hey!
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this!
Hope you like pain.
See ya! My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go!
Now.
Of course.
Okay. Counting on you.
I'll show you how it's done.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Rise, great towers.
Please just put it to an end here.
Lord Alvarian.
Because if she gets an attack off, I'm dead.
Rest in peace.
There's nowhere to run.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't lose like this. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started.
Thanks!
Let's see you live through Lights out for them! Good work!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Nice.
No!
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S! Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossville. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No?
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
All right, and that is the end of Chapter 5. As much fun as it would be to just jettison right into the next chapter, it's pretty heavy, so it'd be better to save that for another day. We will pick this up again sometime in the next couple of days, and see you all then.